Cartaholic, what's up? So, Drew, I think you overpaid me. I'm gonna take a look into it, but I think you overpaid me. So I will look at that and let you know here shortly. I have some updating to do, so bear with me. How are we all doing tonight? Drew and Shannon, I think it's just you two so far. Alright, let me get this in here. Alright, so bear with me guys, I may not do a ton of chatting to start out here, but I have some updating to do. You guys know I don't normally do my breaks like this, so where through my store, when you just you get on my website and buy the spots in the break through my website, it tracks it all for me. I don't have to really do anything but put names in a spreadsheet, but whenever it's paying directly and through PayPal, then I have to do a little more work. So I've been at my son's baseball game. We actually just got home. We did go to Walmart after the game, of course, but that's all right because I picked up some Bowman. They had Bowman. I haven't found it in my town where we were. They did have it, so I was happy about that. But we just got home. I came in, turned everything on, got connected, and hit to go live. So here we are. But I do need to go through and update the spots, make sure my count is right for one. I'm pretty sure there's 11 open spots available. Actually, before I get into that, let me share the pay links in case anybody tunes in that wants to join the break and help us get it going here. Actually, all the info's actually, it's still on the website. Yeah, they did win. Logan walked his first at-bat, got hit by the pitch second at-bat, and hit a smoking line drive gapper over the shortstop's head for a double in his last at-bat. So he did pretty well on base every time, and overall the team did good. And I don't know for sure what the final score was because they didn't have a scoreboard that they were operating, but I do know that they won. So not super like keeping score, and I don't know. It's very, very country. You could put it that way. Not super competitive. I don't know the right thing to say, but I think you guys know what I'm getting at. Most of it's all small town stuff, and most of the score is kept between home and visitor, scorebook. And that's it. Every once in a while, they'll have a scoreboard that is turned on and being used. So, and I don't know if it's just our area or the league they're in or what, but 6-run max per half inning. So, they get up a certain amount, then there's no chance for the other team to come back towards the end type thing. And, it's more about having fun and learning the game right now. 12U team, so starting to get competitive, but still a lot of learning going on. But if you're tuning in, you're not in the break yet, you can head to the website still. We're not selling the spots through the site, but the information for joining the break is there on the main page, the front page of my website. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the chat here. Yeah, and Logan said, "Hey Bradley, what's up?" Logan did say the other day, like he was talking about, well, I guess I had mentioned to my wife that my youngest son, who is he's 9, but you know, on the 10U team, and he's a little guy and super fast. And he said the other day that his favorite thing is running bases, which is not surprising to anybody. And whenever Logan, my older boy, the 12-year-old, heard me tell my wife that, he said, "I love hitting." So that was cool. But the way that he's playing, how quick he has come along this year has been unreal. Love to see it. And he's getting into it, watching it before the season started, and now that it has started and playing, like you can tell he's just loving it more and more. He's having a blast. So once again, not selling spots through the site, but the information for getting spots is on the website on the front page. And it will be pinned at the top of your chat here momentarily. There we go. Still, like it normally looks, you pull up the home page, scroll down just a little bit under the card break section, and all the information's right there. Paying directly for this one. If you do pay with PayPal, all I ask is that you send friends and family. I did drop the cost down on this one. It was posted for a long time with no movement at all, pretty much no movement at all. And you know, I could tell that it's just not super appealing to most. And you know, Bowman's out. There's good stuff right now outside of what's in this break. So you know, and those that have gotten spots. A lot of you have had spots for a while, and I hate to keep you guys waiting for breaks to take a long time filling. So decided to just drop the price down to just break even. So these prices, 32 for the first spot, 27 for every spot after that. That is the break even price. That covers shipping and the cost of the products. That's it. That's all that is coming in from that with this one. So. Why? What's happening? All right, Bradley's in for 3 spots. I appreciate that. I will watch for the notification to come through and get you marked down for some spots here. Drew, did you hear me say I'm pretty sure you overpaid? I'm getting ready to update everything and take a look, but I think you overpaid me by 10 bucks. If that's the case, do you want me to just keep it on your store credit on the website, or do you want me to refund you the 10? I'll do whichever you're okay with, whichever you prefer. Makes absolutely no difference to me. Just let me know if that did happen, what you want me to do, but I'll let you know for sure here momentarily. Let me get started here. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Sly, how are we doing? Let me read what Sly says. Hello, D'Lo, Shannon, Cartaholic, Bradley. I'm just here to drop a like and say hello. Going to bed. Good luck and have fun. Well, Sly, appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And it's very good to see you. Hey, I like Drew's style. I like Cartaholic style. Alright, let me get updated, and I'll let you know ASAP here. Give me 1 second. So while I do this, I'm going to be focused on what I'm doing. So I might not chat very much. Please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Baseball talk, whatever you want. Product talk. Anybody opening Bowman? Are you pulling some good stuff? let me know. All right, Bradley, I will take a look. All right, Mr. Fisher got you down. 3 spots. I'm gonna go ahead and update it, and then hopefully I'm not wrong, but I think that puts us down to 8 spots left. And you should see a running updated count at the bottom of your screen. Under my mug right down there. How we all doing tonight? Otani with the home run. Daggum. Dude's a beast. All right, so Cardaholic, I'm going to get the list updated first, so that I'm sure that I'm right on the count, and then I'll check into to what you got, your payment stuff. Let me just pull this up in a separate window here. If you guys feel inclined, feel free to spread the word. I'd never go live, especially for breaks this late at night, but I'm ready to get this thing going, so I decided we'd go ahead and try it. And those that can be here will be here. Hopefully the ones that couldn't be here aren't upset about how I did it. You know, that's never my intention to do things in a way that's going to be upsetting to anybody, but more the merrier for sure. Why, I guess you could say that's why it's important to have notifications turned on, but it's late, you know, like some people might be in bed already. I'm pretty confident there's not going to be anybody that would get upset about it. Once again, bear with me. I'm gonna work on getting spots updated here. Make sure our count is accurate and enter them as we go from there. Hopefully we're able to get her filled up the rest of the way tonight. Any of you guys heard from Arnie? Did he not go live tonight? I didn't even try to pull it up with being at my son's baseball game. He didn't do his normal Friday night live? I just expect that to happen. I'm normally tuning in, even if I'm not active in the chat. I'm normally watching while I'm gaming or something like that, but just not able to do so tonight. Alright, my count was off. I'm glad I did that. We are currently at 7. Right, looks like the last time he was live was a week ago, so last Friday was the last one he did. He may do something tomorrow or Sunday. Christian, what's up? Just sent Venmo? Okay. Let me check it out. Alright, got you, Christian. Thank you, sir. Get you down. That puts us at 6 spots left. Three away from 500. Guys, if you are not subscribed to Shenanigans Drips, get over there and hit that man with a sub. That is so cool. Yeah, can't imagine what that feels like. Kind of surreal. Hey, there we go. Bradley with the sub today. Heck yeah. Alright, let me check here. Cardolic one second. Efforting. Alright, you did have 40 in credit. And you sent for 2 more spots. So 2 more spots, since you already had some spots. You get my calculator so I'm not doing math incorrectly. It would have been 54. So applying your $40 credit to that, you would have only needed to send 14 and you sent 24. So you have, you overpaid by $10. So if you want 1 more spot, then it would be 17. $17 will get you 1 more spot. And then take this hoodie off. I'll go ahead and put you down, man. Thank you so much. Insane. Support is unreal. So as probably everyone here knows, Cardaholic won the big giveaway to start off the year. An annual thing I'm going to do. I'm going to keep doing that. I think I feel good about giving back to you guys in that way, but gave away free brake spots for a year. Cardaholic was the winner of that. So he already had one spot in the brake. Picked up 2, so that's 3. Got 2 more earlier, so that's 5. So that gives you 6 spots, dude. Insane. Blowing my mind over here, and I appreciate it. Alright, got you, sir. Indeed. Definitely a legend. Man, I certainly appreciate it. All you guys. %. Yeah, I never expected it, getting back into the hobby, taking a chance on, you know, hosting card breaks like this. Never expected to come across such an awesome group of guys. You guys are amazing. All right, we're down to 5, just like that, man. Where were we at when I got on? 11? Flying right through them. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'm gonna take my hoodie off because it is warm in here. Whew. Some airflow going. Alright, I'm pretty sure that if it was earlier, there'd be more jumping in, but some that would normally jump in are probably asleep, unfortunately. So, hopefully we can get there. Alright, let me update this. That a little bigger. Hangman. What's up, Hangman JB? That is my son, Justice. One more. You animal. Are you sure? You don't got to do that, brother. You sure you're sure? Haven't put you down yet, but if you're sure you're sure, I'll put you down. What do you guys think about Javi Baez resurrecting his career by making a move to center field? Moves to center field and all of a sudden he can hit home runs? Let's see if the phone is charged up enough. Oh yeah, 82. He almost didn't make the roster. It was ugly. Yeah, it was not good for a while. You almost, I mean, everybody loves to hate on him, but I don't know. It kind of makes him an underdog in my eyes a little bit, and I always root for the underdog. I kind of like to see it, even though he's a former Cub and blah. Dalton Rushing made his Dodger debut yesterday. He did very well. I saw that. I saw like a pregame interview. We had the game. It said it was in the pregame stuff, but we had it pulled up, waiting for it to start. Justice, answer me. Are you sure you're sure? I'm still waiting on you to answer. But they did an interview with Dalton Rushing before the game started, and then we ended up getting home and it never did start. We didn't get to watch any of it because we got home and that was it. But I don't remember what we did after we got home. If it was, and that was a whole day ago. Can't expect me to remember that. So it's 32 for your first spot and then 27 for every additional spot. 32 just covers the shipping. Basically 27 a spot, but 32 for your first one for the shipping. Yes, sir. Shenanigans rips for one so far. Anybody just jumping in? We are down to 4. Did I update that? I don't think I updated that. Mr. Fisher coming through. One more so we can close it out. And you guys don't have to do all that. I appreciate you guys. Making it rough on me. Alright, so Mr. Fisher for one more and Shenanigan Drips for one more. That puts us down. Justice had already picked up one more. Two spots left. Oh, unbelievable. Got you, Mr. Fisher. Thank you, sir. I just click on. Let's. Shannon's on it. You did what I was getting ready to do. Appreciate it. LP. Hey, we're getting things going. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not everybody all at once here. This is the downside to doing it offline. Christian wants one more, so LP, you want the last one? Christian for one, LP for one, and that close it out? Let me know, guys. Thumbs up. Confirm it. And LP, the pay instructions are my personal. Please make sure you don't send to the card break PayPal. It takes a lot of fees out automatically if you send to that one. So it's all on the website, pinned at the chat. I mean, it's on my website, the homepage of my website, my accounts to send payment to. Got you, Christian. Thank you, sir. LP, you want 2 spots? Either way, we're closed out. LP, let us know if you want 2 spots. Shannon had one originally, and he will let you have one of the others. Yeah, he hasn't sent payment yet, so if you want 2, you can have 2. Or if you already sent for one, just confirm either way if you would, please. I'm watching for the update so that I know, maybe that way. We'll know here shortly, one way or another. All right. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to decide, but let me know. I'm gonna get the camera hooked up so that we can get started shortly here. All right, LP, are you gonna be paying through PayPal? Oh, good point. Some of you I will refund shipping. I have not sent everybody's cards yet. I'm sorry for the delay, but I have been super busy with ball season. The only night that we're not at the ball field is Wednesday night, and Wednesday night and weekends have been just catching up on everything else around the house. So I will get those out with these break cards for anybody that had those, but I can show you afterwards, LP. No problem doing that. Actually, while we're working out trades, I'll show you what you bought. But also just send 27 twice if you haven't paid yet, and I'll just put them all together. Some of you will get shipping reimbursed if you have cards from the sale and I haven't sent them to you yet. Sorry about that again. I know it's been a couple weeks now and not at all my intentions. I hope you understand. It has been a little crazy. All right, let me grab this here. I appreciate that, Christian. All right, we will get started momentarily, guys. Got you, Shannon. Thank you, sir. We are all squared away. LP, I see yours has come in too, so thank you guys. Appreciate you guys being on top of that, like you all of you did all night. This one was a little bit different for doing it this way, and it's kind of out of the norm for me. So, very, very much appreciate you guys making it easy for me. All right, so now I'm just trying to get my free keying. We might lose music here for a second. Trying to get my phone to work because it's trying not to. Can't do a break without a card table camera, so. I'm always up. I don't sleep. It is not uncommon at all for me to stay up until anywhere from like 2 to 4 a.m., even though I have to get up at like 6:30, 6:20 to get the kids up for school and then go to work the next day. I'm not the brightest sometimes. Come on, work. I don't know why this isn't working. I should have restarted my computer before we got started. It's showing it's connected, but for some reason the app is not connecting to the program. Just kidding. It is connected. Sorry, guys. I was wrong. We are good to go. Yeah, you West Coast guys definitely have an advantage. But it's only 10 o'clock for you guys. Still early. For sure. All right, let's get it going. What do you guys say? Thank you guys again. What I just do? Undo that. All right, let's share my screen. All right, we've got a view to make it easier for you guys to see. So here are our break participants. We have Kyle Morrison with a few spots, actually. Fix these real quick. So we'll just go in order. Kyle Morrison with 2, Cardaholic with 3, Hangman JB with 2, Nick Meslowski with 1, and then Kyle got 2 more, and then Nick got 1 more. Band of the Basement, Ron with a couple. 918 Cents with 2, Casey Car Connection with 2, Cardaholic with a couple more. Shenanigans Rips with a spot, Hangman JB with another one, Bradley Fisher with 2. Christian came in, then Cardaholic picked up another, Hangman with another, Bradley with another, Christian with another, and LP closed us out. So there we are. Thank you guys. I need to rip some celebration boxes. I would love to get some more. That's why I wanted them in the break. But I definitely want to get some as well. Definitely looking for some of those big chase inserts. I've said it in other live streams and in chats and stuff, but those chase inserts in that product are like crazy sneaky high value. It's insane. The Walk This Way, Dugout Peaks, and the big head inserts or variations, big head variations, they have some value to them, especially if you get a parallel or any kind of Otani big head they're selling for a lot. About 4. Yeah, I had you down, total of 4. We've got 2. Did I miss getting you down for another one? If you got 4, we're giving you 4. That's no worries. Let me double check. Sorry if I messed that up. How did I mess that up? You got 3 with your first one. I don't know how I messed that up. But we are fixing it. Yeah, so whenever I put you in for your first purchase, I only put you in twice instead of 3 times. Yeah. That's what we were doing. So Justice is my son. He just picked another one up just to help out. So no. You're getting your 4 spots, my friend. You paid for them, they're yours. He just picked another one up to help out, but he hasn't paid me yet. So no worries at all. Easy fix. Thank you for catching that though. I would have felt horrible if that went uncaught and I just kept it screwed up. Which again is why I very much more prefer to do this with you guys buying them through the website. Helps me out a lot to do it that way. So I don't expect to need to do this again. So it won't be an issue moving forward, but sorry for that, but we did get it fixed for you. So there you go, Bradley. Mr. Fisher, we've got your 3 there and then your 1 additional there. Ooh. So you're good now. 4 spots on the board. Sorry about that. All right, let's get to randomizing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. All right. Let's do some copy and paste. I like to do the teams first, just because. So here we go. Going with the teams first. It has to be at least 4. We're going 7 times with the teams. And here we go. There's 1. There's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and the last time 7. Nationals on top, down to the Brewers. And now let's get a new list. Now we copy our names. And roll again, and this time we are going 6 times. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last time 6. We have 918 cents on top. Bradley Fisher on the bottom. All right, find your name in one of your spots if you have multiple, just to make sure. We reorder these in order by team name, which is column C. And here are the teams. Feel free to start your trades if you would like. We have Mr. Fisher with the Orioles, Nick Maslowski with the Red Sox, Hangman JB with the Yankees, Cardaholic with the Rays, KC Card Connection with the Blue Jays, Cardaholic with the White Sox, Hangman JB with the Guardians, Cardaholic with the Tigers, Band of the Basement with the Royals, Bradley Fisher with the Twins, Cardaholic with the Astros and the Angels, Christian with the A's, 918 cents with the Mariners, Lucky Peter with the Rangers, Bradley Fisher with the Braves, Hangman JB with the Marlins, Shenanigans Rips with the Mets, Lucky Peter with the Phillies, 918 cents with the Nationals, Kyle Morrison with the Cubs and the Reds, Bradley Fisher with the Brewers, Christian, there you go, Christian with the Pirates, Kyle Morrison with the Cardinals. I don't think he's online, but Kyle, if you're here, let us know. KC Card Connection with the Diamondbacks, Band of the Basement with the Rockies, Cardaholic with the Dodgers, Kyle Morrison with the Padres, and Nick Maslowski with the Giants. Cardaholic getting the LA teams. He's sweeping it. And already, trade on the board. Mets for White Sox confirmed. Justice, pretty sure you were wanting the Royals. No, you would like to trade for the Royals or the Cardinals, but I don't think either one of those guys are in here, so you might see if anybody has any offers for the teams you have. I don't think he's tied to. If you see Hangman JB, if you see any of his teams and you want to make a trade, just offer in the chat. What'd you have? 3? We've got the Marlins, Guardians, and Yankees. Yankees isn't a bad team to have, though. That's not a bad one. Oh, by the way, let me share this. There you go. That's all right. We do have another trade. A's for Yankees. Shannon, get a monster, brother. Yeah, I do have the Athletics still on here as Oakland. There is 2024 product in this one, so by next break, it'll probably be just Athletics. But for now, we still have Oakland on there. All right, already had one. Still sleepy. Well, yeah. Sometimes they don't really have the effect that you would hope. All right, we will give the trades. Well, there we go. Clock is on zeros already. Let's just turn the clock off. I will rip. I have got a heritage hanger. I'll just open the heritage hanger. We'll look through that. And by the time I'm done with that, then we'll call it final. I don't see any other trade talk even happening. So we may be good to go, but I'll give you guys a little more time. Oh, there you go. Thank you for reminding me, Shannon. Here you go, LP. LP, you still here? Let me know if you're still here, LP. There he is. All right, let's pull your cards out real quick. My cards on it. 1 second. That way too bright. Oh, that's way too bright. Sorry for that flash. How are we looking? That's way too bright. What the heck? Well, it is what it is. All right, LP. This is all your better cards. You did get, I think it was. What do I have? I had something with 22 Chrome update, but I don't remember if I had a hobby box and I was selling the packs. I don't remember, but you have some 22 Chrome update and some other stuff. But this is all your top loaded stuff. So you had the Curtis Mead, Blue Raywave Rookie Auto, 2024 Chrome update. Then we had the Sandy Alcantara on the Aqua Hollow Foil from 2025 Series 1. And these were out of your 22 update. Well, that wouldn't have been, but Brad Keller on the retail blue, Robbie Ray Rainbow Foil, King Griffey Jr. On the big foil. But your big items were definitely these two. Sandy and the Curtis Mead Rookie Auto. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have it marked here. You had 3 repacks, so those were the Walgreens repacks. And then you bought the other 2 cards, the Mead and the Alcantara. That's what the Chrome was from. All right, let's open this real quick, and then we'll finalize and get ripping, get the break going here. Thank you guys again for coming through. Hopefully, we pull some heat in this break. I was excited to do this one. I may have been alone in that, but these have been good. These can be good. These can be, there's like big potential, big chase stuff, so should be, either way, it should be a fun break. I appreciate you guys helping me fill her up. All right, little taste of what we're gonna get out of the Heritage, some 25 Heritage. This is just a personal rip of a hanger. David Festa rookie, Kyle Gibson, Mickey Moniak, Elvie Marte, Carlos Correa, Caminero, Colt Keith on the Gold Cup. I believe, I don't know for sure, but stuff might be backwards if we have something notable. Colton Cowser on the Gold Cup. There's a nice one. Batting leaders. 2024 AL batting leaders led by Bobby Witt Jr. That one aside for justice. Kershaw. Imanaga on the Gold Cup. Let's take a look at that one. Is that? I guess that's just the base card. It doesn't say image variation. Interesting. Luciano. Ernie Banks. All-time All-Stars. And some upside down. All the rest are upside down until the Chrome. Got Jack Flaherty. A Blake Snell. Bob Gibson on the all-time All-Stars. I like that. There's a Geloff. Luis Peralta. Spider crawling across my backdrop. Edwin Diaz. Max Scherzer is covering up. Shea Langoliers on the chrome refractor. Not too bad there. Not numbered on the chrome refractor. I'll see a number anyways. And there we go. Got a card for Rated Rips. There's JT Ginn on the light purple parallel, and Jake Berger. Man, that looks good. The burgundy speckle. I love this this parallel on the chrome. It looks so nice. And a base chrome. Man, that was a loaded hanger. Shane Bieber. Zach DeZenzo. These these hangers are pretty good, I think. I think the fat packs are really good too. So something to watch for there. Check out if you haven't yet. I've had pretty good luck with just a couple of fat packs I've opened so far. All right. So we should be good to go here. Final teams list. Sorry, you guys probably can't hear me very well now. Final teams list. We've got Bradley Fisher with the Orioles, Nick Maslowski with the Red Sox, Christian now with the Yankees, Cardaholic with the Rays, Casey Card Connection with the Blue Jays, Shenanigans Rips. Got the trade for his White Sox. We've got Hangman JB with the Guardians, Cardaholic with the Tigers, Band of the Basement with the Royals, Bradley Fisher with the Twins, Cardaholic with the Astros and the Angels, Hangman JB now with the A's, 918 Cents with the Mariners, Lucky Peter with the Rangers, Bradley Fisher with the Braves, Hangman JB with the Marlins, Cardaholic with the Mets, Lucky Peter with the Phillies, 918 Cents with the Nationals, Kyle Morrison with the Cubs and the Reds, Bradley Fisher with the Brewers, Christian with the Pirates, Kyle Morrison with the Cardinals, Casey Card Connection with the Diamondbacks, Band of the Basement with the Rockies, Cardaholic with the Dodgers, Kyle Morrison with the Padres, and Nick Maslowski with the Giants. There's our team list. Let me get my chat pulled up here. My light turned on that I left off on accident. Maybe that'll fix my camera. All right. And should be good to go. Got my camera fixed too, so we are good to go there as well. All right, so here's the order we are going to go. Unless you guys let me know if you want me to mix this up. We can just kind of jump around to the retail. But my thought was we start with the hangers, the 25 Series 1 hangers, and then do the 25 Heritage Blasters. But we can mix and match that if you guys don't want to see all of one and then all of the other. We've also got the 25 Series 1 celebration boxes, 2 of those. My thought was we would do the Archives Hobby second to last, get our 2 autos and all of the parallels out of there, and then finish it off with the compact box 24 Stadium Club. These things have been loaded, so this should be, I think, a good finale. But let me know what you guys think. I'm going to start clearing off the table here. All right, here we go. Works for me. So I guess doing the celebration boxes, we go hangers and then heritage, and then we'll be back to 2025 Series 1 with the celebration boxes. So I guess that in a way is mixing it up a little bit. All right. Let me just go ahead and get all of these open all at once. That'll make it a lot easier. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Actually, after I get these out, I'm going to print off my list. I almost forgot about doing that. It's been a while. Unfortunately, it's been a while since we've had a break going. Hopefully this is the beginning of getting back into the swing of things. I definitely have been missing it, and would love to get back to very regularly having a new one posted, filled, and ready to go. So that is the plan. Thinking a Bowman mixer of some sort after this one. I'm ready to get into some Bowman for sure. I finally found my first blaster boxes this evening. We stopped at Walmart on the way home from my son's baseball game. My Walmart had a spot for them on release day, or the first restock after release day. Had a spot for them, and they've been restocking early, like first thing Friday morning. And I got there at like 11-ish. And the spot was empty already. So I was like, no way, somebody came and wiped it all out. That's crazy. All right, let me get this. And it hasn't been on the shelf since. So this last week's restock, that happened. This week's restock, not there, but a different Walmart we stopped at this evening had a bunch of them. I picked up a couple. As soon as my computer cooperates here, we'll get this list printed off. Sorry it's taking so long. And now we're ready. Now we're ready. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 2025 Series 1 hangers. First up. Hopefully we get nothing but loaded ones. Alright. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on the base. It's a nice Jackson Merrill on the Gold Cub. We do have something back there. James Wood, base rookie. Oh, I see reds. It's trying to sneak out on us. Stay in there. It's a Shohei base. What do we have here? Spencer Steer. What are you? Ooh, there we go. Pink Diamante. Spencer Steer. Going to the Reds. That was Kyle. Nice looking card there. Behind that, look at this hanger. This is why we do the hangers. Man, what a start. Pink Diamante followed by a pink hollow foil. Josh Young. Going to the Rangers, that was Lucky Peter. There you go, LP. And a couple of base Diamantes, but that's a good one. Shohei Ohtani. Base Diamante. We're going to make a stack for all of those. Dude, this is an insane hanger right here. Ketel Marte, our two base ones, but we also got a first pitch. Masanori Murakami. Look at that. What a start. Take it. Alright, stars of MLB, Chapman, Juan Soto, Acuna, and Bobby. Got Gordon Graceffo, rookie 1990. And more base. There's McGreevy, rookie. That does it. Alright. I like that start. That's a good one. Alright. Not going to stage this one, but just going to sleeve it up for a good rookie stack. James Wood on the base. Same with this one. First pitch insert, very nice. I believe that was Kyle with the Giants. Nick. Did you see the Oral Hershiser Bowman buyback auto out of 9 that Nala pulled? I did see that. Bowman Blasters have potential. Yeah, I've seen the Bowman Blasters kind of hit and miss maybe, but I have seen them hitting for sure. Love to see that. Of course, my big chase in that is going to be JJ Weatherholt. It kind of sucks that he's such a big chase. You know, it's in Bowman breaks, it's making the price of the Cardinals a little higher because he's top. Some are saying top 3 player for the product, which I would agree with. A lot of hype, a lot of potential around him. I can't wait for him to make it up to the big league squad, but we are starting a JJ Weatherholt PC, so that's going to be my youngest son Daxon. That's going to be his main PC player. So I'm excited to get into that for sure. I've been dying to get my hands on some Bowman. Probably the most excited I've ever been since getting into the hobby. Getting back into the hobby to get into Bowman. All right, love to see it. So we'll just make stacks of these parallels to start out. We've got the pink hollow foil. We pull any more pink hollow foils, we'll just stack it. Same with the pink diamantes. We've got 4 more hangers to get open here, so hopefully they stay going as good as it started. All right, here we go. Looking for the big name rookies. Start it off here. Will Warren. Anybody seen any pictures or anything of Series 2 yet? I'm curious to see. There's Kobe Mayo. That's be a good rookie stack. I'm curious to see if how on some of these, the next one we get to, we'll take a look at it. Here we go. I'm curious to see if for Series 2 they did away with any of the dark print over the foil where it's super hard to read and went with just the white like the majority of them have. Hopefully they make that change. But I have not seen any pictures of Series 2 yet, so I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Matt Olson for the Braves on a base Diamante. Base Diamante number 2 is Ray's team card. Topps just charged me for my pre-order on Series 2, so they must be coming soon. Heck yeah. I did not realize that it was that close. Call to the Hall, Cal Ripken Jr. Nice insert. So a little bit of a base hanger here. Got Corbin Carroll. Dylan Cruz is a nice one. Christian Yelich and Gunnar Henderson are our stars of MLB. Ricky Henderson on the 1990 design. Very cool. Eugenio Suarez. And the rest is just base. There's Lars. Well, I'll be looking for it. Looking for some videos. I wonder what is release date for Series 2. I haven't even looked for that. It's gotta be coming soon if they're already charging. I mean, if you got charged for it, that I'm guessing means it's gonna ship soon. I've yet to pre-order anything, so I'm not sure how that all works. All right, hanger number 3. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of watching this one back. That is perfectly fine. It is already late. I'm going to try to not hold it up any longer than necessary, so... There's, let's see, nice base rookie, John Kinsey Noel. One of the top names in the rookie class here. Paul Skeens on the Gold Cup. Connor Norby, I'm not sure. Does Connor Norby go in the good rookie stack? I don't know. It's Ellie. Future Stars. Adiel Amador does. Not sure when it ships. My order still says processing. Okay. Kobe Mayo again. And let's turn the other way. Oh, there we go. It's numbered. Rangers. Lucky Peter. LP, are you still with us? Leody Tavares on the Independence Day. Man, what a parallel. That looks beautiful. God, I love that. Whew. That is a sweet looking card. I love the Independence Day parallels, how they do them now. Looks so good. Let's go ahead and get this set up over here. Oh, it looks awesome. Yeah, bear with me. I didn't have this set up yet, but I want to set it up. I decided against it, and now I've changed my mind. All right, there we go. Oh, that looks nice. There you go, LP. Even if he's not here, he'll be watching it back, I'm sure. So there we go. Nice one for LP. Great looking card. Let's go ahead and flip all of these over. Got our base Diamante of rookie Justin Robleski, Jeremy Pena, and a rainbow foil Miguel Vargas. Emmanuel Clase on the 2024 All Tops team. Get all those sleeved up here. All right, stars of MLB, Christian Yelich, Gunnar Henderson, Julio Rodriguez, and Brooks Lee. Got the 35th anniversary 1990 design of Cal Ripken Jr. And more base. We're not going to find anything special in any of that, so very good. Hangers, man. So both Walmarts I went to today were loaded with Series 1 hangers. I might have to go get some more. If this is how it's going to be, I might have to go get some more. I feel like at this point, the Series 1 stuff is almost an afterthought. But maybe we should remember how good these Series 1 hangers are. That looks so nice. All right. I am not going to stage all of these. I'm going to make a separate stack, and we're only going to stage the good ones. Kind of secondary hit stack over here, maybe. All right, good stuff. Let's keep it going. Ooh. Justice challenging me to a hanger battle. I would be down. What is this? Yellow? What is that? Maybe, I guess maybe the back of the 1990. It's probably the back of the 1990. I'm on the 1 a.m. brain here. There's another James Wood. Yeah, that's it back in the night. I figured it out like pretty quick, but started to get worked up for nothing. Threw me off for a second. Old Keith Gold Cup. Nice one. Sweeney. There's your guy. Reese Hines. Is that? Oh. Well, we're halfway there, but boom. Cardaholic, are you still here? I haven't seen the Cardaholic in the chat in a minute, but there we go. Yep, okay. That does it. It's time for some hangers. Major League material. Purple, numbered to 250, right behind it. It's a checklist card. But these hangers, man. It's the base, but player worn memorabilia, Major League material, Yamamoto. Going to Cardaholic with the Dodgers. Wow. Yeah, these hang. We're let's see. Trying to remember where I got these hangers from. I've had them for a minute now, so I don't think it was just local Walmart pickup. Pretty sure, but I agree. We got us some very solid hangers. I'll swap that out later, but for now it's okay. Heck yeah. There you go, Justice. Oh, this is a nice one to get. That is a nice one to get. Incoming slam dunk talent. That's a pretty cool card. On the purple hollow foil. That was to 250. I like that. Pretty sure that was Justice with the Guardians. Yep. Very cool looking card. Let's go over here. We're going to save center stage for good hits. Hopefully some bigger stuff. All right. Let's get the rest of these turned over here. We've got our base Diamante, Josh Naylor, and Corbin Carroll. Very nice. Kyle Finnegan on a rainbow foil. And we've got Cedric Mullins on the 2024 greatest hits insert. Our stars of MLB. Ellie De La Cruz, Aaron Judge, Matt Chapman, Juan Soto, and the 1990 design of Julio Rodriguez. Finished off with more base. Britton Doyle there. There we go. PCA on the future stars on the back. Good stuff. All right, one more hanger after this. All right, last one. Finish with a bang, as if it hasn't been good enough already. Can't tell. It's kind of what I like about these. You can't really tell from the side. I didn't look at the Major League Material one. We probably would have seen there. There's Rhett Lauder. Good rookie card. Jackson on the Future Stars. Stayed on. Michael Bush, that's a cool image. In the rain. Michael Bush Gold Cup. Alright. On to the good stuff here. Well, we finished with somewhat of a base hanger. We do have a rainbow foil. We've got Blake Perkins, George Springer on our base Diamantes, and Ty France on the rainbow foil. With Wyatt Langford on the 2024 greatest hits. Hits for the cycle, June 30th. Pretty cool. Got some good stars of MLB. Starting off with Paul Skeens, Shohei Ohtani, Bryce Harper, Mike Trout. What a lineup. Aaron Judge on the 1990. And the rest of the base. Does it. Hangers were good. Hopefully the celebration boxes just kind of keep it going. What I like about those celebration boxes, same exact odds as the regular mega boxes. The only thing that's different is also those chase inserts. So, but all of the parallels, autographs, relics, all of that stuff is basically the very same odds as a regular mega box. So it's kind of like a juiced up mega box. They're a lot of fun, but they can be really, really good. All right, let's get into some heritage. Blaster number 1. Looks like I don't have my for sure live stat thing pulled up, but it's showing we've got 7 still tuning in. If you're here, spam some emojis. Send those flying across the screen while I'm unpacking the first half of our first Heritage Blaster here. You see those emojis? Let me know you're here. There we go, Bradley's here. Alright, I love that card right there. Alright, looks like it's just me and you, Mr. Fisher. I'm just kidding, I know there's more people here watching. Alright, here we go. Starting it off, I love this card. 2024 record breaker, Shohei Ohtani. First 50 home run plus 50 steal season. The first ever 50-50. We've got it on the green border. Cardaholic about to crash out. You're still watching? I appreciate you. You see your Yamamoto? Appreciate it, Shannon. You guys are awesome. That's a good one. Alright, we got to be a little slower and watchful for these ones. There's definitely like several things to look for. Looking for variations. and all the different stuff. So we've got Chris Sale on the insert, and I have to look to remember. It is the Player Icons 1976 Player Icons insert. Chris Sale, those look pretty cool. Marcel Ozuna, Jake Rogers, Pete Alonso, Yariel Rodriguez, Luke Weaver, John Reynolds. Ooh, I like this insert as well. Father and son, we've got a nice one. Matt Holliday with the Rockies there. And Jackson Holiday. That's pretty cool. So, let's see. I think Band of the Basement had the Rockies. And I think on these, you guys let me know if you have an issue with this. But I think we'll go with who the current player is. The son of these cards is how I'm going to do that. To me, that's fair. He's the current player. Kind of makes sense to do that. There's Jung-Hoo Lee. And we've got Major League leading firemen, Helsley and Clase. Shannon agrees. What is this one? I don't know. They were these saves leaders. That might be the only one of that. It's going in the base, but there we go. The exclusive. Are these exclusive to the Blasters? I think they're exclusive to the Blasters. The pink speckle chrome. Josh Naylor for the Diamondbacks. And the base, Josh Naylor for the Diamondbacks. There's Matt Olson. Ty Madden rookie. Anthony Santander. Verlander. Ooh, there we go. Who had the Brewers? Bradley. There you go, Mr. Fisher. Jackson Churio on the chrome refractor. So I don't know if you guys have noticed. It does say refractor there. Not numbered on the base chrome or the chrome refractors. Previously they were numbered. That is a nice card on the gold cup. Sweet. Alright, Seiya Suzuki, Shohei Ohtani, Nathan Eovaldi, Geraldo Perdomo. 2024 AL home run leaders. Shohei in the lead there. Brandon Marsh, Dylan Cruz on the base rookie. And a base chrome, Andrew Haney. Yu Darvish, and RBI leaders for 2024 National League with Shohei on top of that as well. Very nice. Let's keep these here. Let's go ahead. It's going to take a lot more time to do them all at the end. And that's a sweet Churio. Started to say something and I don't remember what it was about these refractors. I don't remember seeing in the checklist it specifying that some would be refractors and some aren't. I think they just have them in there as chrome. I might be wrong though. I can't remember now. Top loader. Very cool. Alright, second half of our first blaster here. Look for the upside downs on the back. Good call. I will check those here in just a second. I know in the fat packs, what I've liked about the fat packs is they have all of those turned around backwards. That helps a lot. But I don't know about the blasters. I will take a quick look at those for sure. Lot to look for. All right. Got a quick stack so far. All right, no flip bats in our first half there. Got a green border, JT Ginn rookie. Vidal Brujan. Thomas Ajacey, the base rookie card. Christopher Morel, Marcus Simeon, Mel Ott on the all-time All-Stars, Isaac Paredes, Kirsten Waldrop, Chris Bryant, Andrew Benintendi, Daniel Schneemann, Pablo Lopez, Griffin Conine, very nice. Randy Arozarena, Richard Fitz, Garrett Cole, Kevin Gausman. It's a nice pink chrome speckle. Pete Alonso, Ivan Herrera, Jose Ramirez, Jonathan Clase, Eric Wegeman. We've got the 24 NL ERA leaders. Sale on top. Drew Thorpe, Nacho Alvarez, Justin Henry Malloy, Josver Zulueta. Not familiar with him. There's Freddie Peralta, Brian Hayes, Will Smith, Tyler Fitzgerald, and a base chrome, Jesse Winker. Gotta love it. There's Aaron Nola and CJ Abrams. So let's take a look at these backs here. Nothing doing there. I've been watching for cartoon variations, haven't seen it. Thank you. Thank you for the help there. I've been trying to keep an eye for them too. I appreciate you guys helping me with that stuff for sure. There is a lot to watch for, so you guys helping me watch is definitely very, very helpful. Alright, so is that about normal for the blasters? 2 base chromes, 2 pink speckle chromes, 2 greens. And then of course a slew of inserts. All right. Heritage Blaster number 2. I'll go ahead and open all of these and just make two stacks. My only complaint with Heritage is this. Putting the parallel on the front. I would rather that been on the back, but if you do have one of those, you know, variations or an autograph or something like that, it is towards the back. You don't have to worry about those being on the front. It's more the guaranteed parallels are on the front, which I guess is okay. I guess that's not bad. We know we're getting those. At least we're still surprised by the other stuff. So maybe I'm looking at it wrong. But you get that in a good card, then, you know, I don't know. For those that hate the slow roll, you don't have to worry about that with those. Find out right away what they are. Here we go. So first up, got Heston Waldrop, rookie, green border. Domo, Josh Naylor, Blake Dunn, rookie. Trevor McGill. Yes, fully show the player here so that we know that's normal first base. Willie Mays, all-time All-Stars. Here we go. It's a nice one. Jace Young. On, I can't remember what these are called. Somebody help me. Starts with an R. Cannot remember. I'm drawing a blank. Spencer Schwellenbach, Hunter Goodman. Nathan Evaldi, Christopher Morel, Marcus Simeon, Yamamoto, Jordan Hicks, Albert Suarez, Luis Heel, Will Wagner, rookie. Is it reimagined? I don't think it's reimagined. It's it might be right. I just can't remember. Greg Jones on our pink speckle chrome. David Peterson, Daniel Schneemann, Pablo Lopez, Jose Barrios, Cody Bellinger. And there's one of the other inserts, notable Americans, James Polk. It's Ozzie Albies, there's Jace Young. Is that the base? Take a quick look. That is his base card, man. It looks like it'd be a variation or something, image variation, but nice rookie card. JT Ginn, Adiel Amador, Wegeman, Bradley Blaylock, Giancarlo Stanton, Reed Detmers, Rome, and Jorge Polanco. One more. Hank Aaron, all-time All-Stars. Maybe it is reimagined. Cars do not separate the easiest. They want to just kind of cling together. It makes sorting through them quickly to check this like not the easiest. And no upside down bats there. Pretty cool card. Like it. Redefined. There we go. Thank you. All right, second half. Blaster number 2. We've got Jordan Westberg on the green border. Von Herrera again. J. Ram. Victor Robles. Ronaldo Lopez. Kyle Tucker. Jared Jones. Brandon Drury. Jonathan India with the Royals. This gotta be his first Royals card, right? Pretty cool. Freddie Peralta. John Burke. Jake Berger. Stolen base leaders for the National League. Ellie, Shohei, and Terang. That's nice. Ryan Mountcastle. Christopher Sanchez. Mark Vientos. Kumar Rocker, base rookie. Nice one. Jose Iglesias is our second pink speckled chrome. Sam Aldegheri. Rick Turner. Justin Robleski. Yuki Matsui, and got a Robin Yount backwards. Is this going to be the holographic? It is. There we go. Bradley again with the Brewers hit. Robin Yount on the holographic redefined. That is cool. I like that. Look at all this Mets hits. You're getting the Mets pink sparkle chrome, aren't you? There we go. Very cool. I like that that parallel. It's nice looking. Corbin Carroll, Emmanuel Clase. There we go. Big Meat. Pete. Burleson. Man, these cards are swinging. Ref Snyder. Yamamoto. Got Teoscar Hernandez on the base chrome. Juan Soto and Spencer Horwitz. Oh, that's right. You did trade them. Cartaholic getting all these hits. Looking for image or something up there too, so part of why I'm going so slow. The other part is because sometimes they don't want to separate. All right, might be go back to the Yamamoto. I haven't seen a picture variation yet. Good catch. So there it is. I was wondering what it looks like. Thank you. That is pretty cool. Alright, so just so that everybody knows, there's your difference. A more opened up mid delivery, whereas the normal one is the follow through. Awesome catch. Thank you. I have yet to seen a picture cartoon variation, and that is a sweet one. Another hit for Cartaholic. Very cool. Sweet. Couple of Yamamotos front and center. Good stuff. Alright, so 3 more blasters. It would be amazing to see a real one auto. Very, very, very tough to pull. Man, how cool would that be? Alright, did I already check these? Did I already check these for variations and bats? I want to say I did. We're double checking. Because I don't remember for sure. Either way, nothing there. Alright, here we go. Blaster number 3. Anybody catch any recent games? I think actually both Partaholic and Bradley Fisher. I want to say, remember both of you guys saying recently that that you were at the game. I'm excited to go watch my Cardinals play live. Yet to go this season, but I'm ready. They're in Kansas City right now. I-70 series, in-state rivalry, I guess you could say. In Kansas City taking on the Royals. Rushed them today. 10-3. Gotta love it. They're doing so good right now. Slightly better by 1 less loss. Angels Orioles last Friday. That's right. I think just a couple days ago, I want to say the Fishers were at the Dodgers game, if I remember right. Here we go. Nolan Arenado on the green border. Cool. Got Mitch Keller. 24 record breaker, Jose Miranda. Matches MLB record with hit in 12 consecutive at-bats. Rated Ribs, what's happening, my friend? Are we working? Getting off work? What's happening tonight? Bradley wants bobbleheads, so we're going on bobblehead nights. Missed the Ohtani. Oh man, that's a tough one to miss. Got Shea Whitcomb, Mike Burrows working. Bob Gibson all-time All-Stars. Oh, there we go. 25th anniversary of Jackson Holiday. That's pretty cool. Heck yeah. Merrill Kelly, Drew Romo, Framber Valdez, Zebby Matthews rookie, Cade Povich rookie, Jack Flaherty, Blake Snell, Jordan Walker, Carlos Correa. Oh yeah. Yep. Rangers LP. You're gonna have to hit up LP there. Carlos Correa. Give me 1 second. I'll put that on the big screen for you. Junior Caminero. Got a pink speckle. Going to Christian with the trade. Cass Chisholm Jr. on the pink speckle chrome. Colton Cowser on the gold cub. Tyler Stevenson looks interesting. It's just the base card. Lance Lynn, retired. Mel Ott, all-time All-Stars. Esoc for 80s. James Naismith, notable Americans. Mr. NBA there. We've got Mickey Moniak, Noel B. Marte, Edmundo Sosa, Mitchell Parker, Nolan Shonowell, Randy Arozarena. Hey, a base chrome, but it's Mike Trout. Pretty cool. David Festa and Kyle Gibson. Pulled a Mike Trout variation out of a fat pack the other day. It was the cartoon variation. Oh, real quick. Leody Taveras on the Independence Day. Man, such a beautiful parallel. Let's see if we can't take that glare off a little bit. That's a little better. Looking good. Beginning to think Lou Bob isn't in this set. Pretty sure he is. I think he's talking about in 2025 Heritage. Yeah, pretty sure Lou Bob's in here. Okay. I was gonna say, I swear I've seen him before. We were talking earlier during City Connect pictures and stuff, and Shannon shared the new Y-Sox City Connects with the kind of the Bulls design. Very cool looking design. But are they rotating? Like, are they still going to do the original City Connects at all? Because their original City Connects were the best, maybe. So good. All right, second half of Blaster number 3. We've got Justin Henry Malloy on the green border. Freddie Freeman, Matt Chapman. River Ryan, Brian Bayo, and just like that, sneaking up on me. Forgot to check that first half, but we got a hit, and it's a nice one. Byron Buxton, Carlos Correa on the dual relic Clubhouse collection. Is it Clubhouse collection? Should be hand numbered, not hand numbered. Dual player MLB collection relic. Okay, well, there we go. That is pretty cool. Going to the Twins. Bradley. Here you go, Bradley. Nice game used patch for Byron Buxton and game used bat relic, Carlos Correa. That's cool. Gold or numbered. Well, so last year, not last year, it was like a lone soldier of 2023, I think it was regular Heritage. I pulled a Tatis and Juan Soto dual relic, and it was just a base dual relic, but it was hand numbered to 25. But they've changed stuff so much, especially with this, that makes sense. So the golds are now the only numbered ones. Gold are numbered to 50, I believe, right? Right on. All right, let's keep it going. That was a quick hit on the second half. Jorge Soler, Riley Green, Nico Horner, Tatis Jr. Got another father and son again. Gonna go to the son. Darren Baker there with Dusty Baker, of course. Jock Peterson, Cade Smith, Tyler Locklear, Anthony Rizzo, and Aurelvis Martinez. Sorry. We've got a pink speckle chrome, Joey Loperfido. Luis Ariz. They've got him as first base there. And batting leaders, 2024 NL, 314 batting average. Luis Ariz again. Tristan Casas, Stalvey. Edwin Diaz. Come on. Max Scherzer, Mitch Spence, Nolan Jones, Vaughn Grissom, Michael Massey. There's Darren Baker again. Zach Geloff, Luis Peralta, base chrome of Spencer Steer, JD Martinez, and Wyatt Langford on the Gold Cup. Very cool. We have to check this whole blaster all at once. I forgot to check the first half. And I finished the first half. Probably gonna need another stand for more pink speckles. All right, looking for variations and bat, flip bat variations. Who has the Pirates? Christian has the Pirates. You hit Nick Gonzalez and you don't want it. Let's work something out. There we go. Been a while. I'm out of shape. Alright, blaster number 4. I have to start doing sit-ups or something. Back, I don't know what I'm saying, it's late. What is up with this one? Heck? This is interesting. Alright. How's work going tonight, Nick? Busy? There's a nice one. Busy. As expected, I guess, probably for a Friday night. It's probably going to be busy. That back just went everywhere. All right, here we go. First half of our second to last Heritage Blaster, Jose Iglesias on the green border. Another Mets parallel. Hunter Biggie. O'Neill Cruz there. It says shortstop. Has he been playing center field though? Every time I see it's been center field. There we go. There's another redefined. Thank you, Bradley. Corey Seager. Cool. How about bright those backs are. Mickey Moniak, Noel B. Marte, Francisco Lindor, Kobe Mayo is a good rookie. Pedro Leon, Anthony Santander, Verlander, Joey Meneses, David Festa, Kyle Gibson, Freddie Fermin. Music sounds muffled? Oh, thank you for saying something. I did turn it up a little while back. Let me turn it down. Thank you for saying something. Still getting people coming in even at 140. Sheesh. It's probably really loud compared to what it normally is. Sorry for that, guys. Freddie Fermin on the pink speckle there. Fix that real quick. I mean, is that better? Or is it still not good? Alright. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Totally forgot I made a change the other night with that. Alright. Keep her going here. We've got Lane Thomas, Josh Smith, Harrison Bader, Brandon Marsh, another Dylan Cruz. Notable Americans, Catherine Beecher, Zach Neto, Ellie De La Cruz, George Springer, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Aaron Shunk, cards are sticking, Gio Urshela, and Kiter Montero, base chrome of Max Meyer, base of Max Meyer. And Bryce Miller. Ripping and flipping. How's it going? Welcome in. Really late for you. Appreciate you tuning in though. We filled it late and been waiting to get it going already. So since it filled, well, I kind of went live to try to fill it and do it, and we got her done. So a little super late night break here. We are probably right just under halfway done. Got one more second half of the second to last Heritage Blaster, one more after this. Then we'll have two 2025 Series 1 Celebration boxes to open. Then an Archives Hobby. And then a Stadium Club Compact. So still a lot of fun left to have for sure. Only 2:42 a.m. It's early, it's not late. It's all about perspective. All right, here we go. Second half. Actually, before we get to the second half, let's look for variations. Flip bats. I see nothing. Now the second half, blaster number 4, Adolis Garcia on the green border. Oh, excuse me. Josh Lowe, William Contreras, Kenley Jansen, Patrick Bailey, Griffin Conine. Base rookie card. We've got Randy Arozarena, Mitch Spence, Nolan Jones, Royce Lewis, father and son, the Vladdies, Vladdy Sr. and Vladdy Jr. Hunter Fiducia, rookie. Chris Sale, ERA leaders, 2024. There's Drew Thorpe, Carlos Rodriguez, JD Martinez, and Wyatt Langford on the Gold Cup. Bryce Harper on the pink speckle chrome. That's a cool one. Gustavo Campero, Matt McClain, Walter Pennington, Manny Machado, Will Smith, Tyler Fitzgerald, Merrill Kelly, Drew Romo, rookie, Angel Martinez, Curtis Mead, Connor Wong, another father and son, Jackson Holiday again, Kevin Alcantara on the base rookie card. First time seeing him. Pretty sure. Bryce Eldred on our base chrome. Carlos Correa and Junior Caminero. Perspective and fences, wherever you decide. Alright, let's see if we have anything here. Not sure if in the blasters if stuff is turned around or not. If not, I really wish they would save some time here. Maybe. There. high numbers. Yeah. Not really looking for the high numbers. More just the variations. Like the image variations, the flipped bat variations, those kinds of things. To me, the high numbers don't have any additional value, so we're not looking for those, at least to stage them or sleeve them or call them out or anything like that. All right, one more blaster to go. Here we go, last one. Re-up on some sleeves here. Archels.com, D-Lo10 to check out. Bat flip was backwards. Flipped bat was back. I said that backwards. Out of blasters, so that's what I was saying earlier. I know out of the fat packs, stuff was what I've pulled out of fat packs was backwards, but I wasn't sure out of the other formats if they're also backwards in those as well. I really hope so, because that would save a lot of time. There's no reason why they shouldn't have done that. And I will take you guys' word for it. So all we're really looking for, actually, if flip bat is backwards too, we don't need to check the backs at all. The image variations are backwards, everything like that's backwards, then we don't need to check the back. In your blaster you had a backwards card, but you don't know why? Well, you better double check. Surely it was backwards for a reason. Tops wouldn't do that. Alright, here we go. Last blaster. First half. Hunter Brown on the green border. Roberto Clemente on the all-time All-Stars. Orlando Arcia. Jacob Hurtubise. Devin Williams. Mason Montgomery. They are first through the years. Dwight Gooden. I bought blasters, mega and hobby, all backwards. Some sort of variation. There you go, Shannon. Double check. You got something. Mike Trout, Spencer Steer, Ryan Bliss, Yandy Diaz, Logan O'Hoppe, Will Benson, Carlos Santana, Carlos Rodon, Jose Iglesias, Adolis Garcia, Willie Castro on the pink speckle chrome, Connor Norby, Hunter Green, Byron Buxton, Mitch Haniger, Anthony Rendon, Noelvi Marte on our chrome refractor. Going to the Reds, that was Kyle with the Reds. There's Jacob Wilson, our first Jacob Wilson. base. Greg Jones. Strikeout leaders for the American League: Javier Assad, Nico Cavadas, Kai Bush, Xavier Edwards, and a base chrome, Bryce Harper. The Philly finale. I don't know why I didn't notice that that was the image on the pink speckle, but pretty cool. He's got the special bat there on his card. That's pretty neat. Base chrome. So we've got whoever has the Phillies. That was LP. The base chrome, the pink speckle chrome. Jazz Chisholm and Joey Lopito. Alright, so telling me I don't need to double check the backs anymore. I'm not going to. Do the same there. Ooh, feeling it. We've got a long ways to go still. All right, second half, last blaster. We've got Greg Jones on our green border. Gleyber Torres, Josh Rojas, Jordan Lawler, Will Warren, Jake Bloss, Cade Povich. Whoa, I almost just skipped right through that. Holy cow. Bradley Fisher. Mr. Fisher. Started to set it down and then I saw the top certified autograph. I don't know how I didn't see red freaking ink on there. Rookie red ink auto. Cade Povich. 75 of 76. Dang. Congrats, Bradley. That is so cool. Holy cow. I just asked for a real one auto earlier. I wasn't going to get greedy and ask for red ink. Didn't really expect either one, but holy crap. Such a tough pull to get real one autos at all. Anybody know the odds on a red ink auto out of a blaster? Wow. And for it to be a rookie, that's pretty sweet. Man, congrats. That's so cool. All right. Leote's been on there for a long time. Let's make a switch here. Can't not put a red ink auto on the hit cam. Boom. Heck yeah. That is so cool. Man, I can't believe I almost just went right through that. I almost just set it down, but I happened to see the top certified there and I was like, wait. We've got an auto. Whew. That was awesome. All right, let's keep it going. Man. Tovar. Churio on the Gold Cup. And now I'm awake. There we go. Odds are bad for the red ones in general. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Got a Billy Williams out of a blaster. That's cool. Yeah, they're so tough either way. But man, red ink is... Jose Caballero on our pink speckle chrome. Varsho, Seth Brown, Vladdy Jr., Jeff McNeil, Edwin Usita. We've got something else. Through the years, Greg Maddux. Going to be a holographic. Basically, any insert that's backwards, that's going to be why it's backwards. But that's pretty cool. Who doesn't love Greg Maddux? A holographic parallel. I like that. Nice hit for the Braves. Another Bradley Fisher hit. There you go. Teoscar. Reese Hines. Jackson Jobe, rookie. JT Real Muto. Ryan Helsley. Eugenio Suarez. Andres Jimenez. We've got a base chrome of Jonathan Cannon. Willie Castro and Jose Caballero. Good stuff. It's a way to end the Heritage Blasters. Heck yeah. Man, that was awesome. Yeah. Back to back in the goods. Alrighty, well that does it for the Heritage. We're gonna go back to some 2025 Series 1 with a couple celebration boxes. These things have a lot of cards in them, so we're gonna kind of fly through the base. Not really going to spend hardly any time on the base at all. Hope that's okay with you guys. I'm gonna try to take a good look at them to make sure we don't miss anything. But we'd be here forever if I spent some time reading off, going through, calling out, all that stuff, just base cards. These are the hobby boxes of retail, for sure. A ton of weight in here, like a brick. 16 packs, 14 cards, 224 cards in these. Run it at 2 times. Look at that, completely full. But good luck everybody on these. We're looking for some of the big inserts. Should be a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to getting into these as like kind of a highlight of the break for me. I think these are a lot of fun and can hit pretty big. So are these like Topps Holiday? No, not really. They're way better. Can be way better, in my opinion. Not really anything like the Topps Holiday Megas. They have the very same odds as a regular Mega Box. The only difference is they also have these chase inserts as well. Bradley says, I like the mascot cards. Well, see how many we can pull for you. They are everywhere in here. They are fun, though. I'll give you that. They are fun. All right, we're just going to go a little stack at a time. Let's see what we've got. The additional inserts is what make these fun, and it's just an added bonus. Like everything else is, if you bought a regular Mega Box, you'd still have all this stuff without these inserts. I don't know. To me, there's no reason not to get these celebration boxes. They're good stuff. And first up, we've got William Contreras. All Tops team insert. Juan Soto on the 8-bit ballers, and this right here. I love this insert. The power players. Shohei Ohtani. Stars of MLB of Bobby Witt Jr. What do we have here? Rhett Lauder, backwards. Ooh, there we go. Forgot about these, but we're going to find plenty of the confetti parallels. Again, just an added bonus. Not in the normal mega boxes, but in these celebration boxes. Pretty cool stuff. That's a nice one. Nice rookie picture there. Game day drip. So let's make a separate parallel stack. All Skeens. There you go. Orbit. Astros mascot. That's Cardaholic. Stars of MLB. Lindor. It's like Big League. 8-bit baller was an insert in Big League. Yeah, it's kind of like to me it's like right, Cardaholic. These are the new version of opening day. That's exactly what it is. So 8-bit ballers was a Big League insert, but this product is kind of a mix between Big League and opening day. But I have seen in lists of upcoming releases without dates or anything. I don't know how for sure the list is, but I saw that there were in somebody's list. I want to say it was Chasing Majors, maybe. It said, there's Artie. What's up, Artie? Oh yeah, we're having a good old time. We're celebrating. We're celebrating. It's a celebration. But I think there's going to be 2025 Big League if that list is correct. It's in the list of upcoming releases, so we'll see, I guess. Base Jacob Wilson, backwards Key Brian Hayes. Ooh, there we go. Christian. That's got to be numbered back there, and I just didn't see it. 39 of 50. What a card. Excellent looking color match. On the gold hollow foil to 50. Whew. This is what I'm saying. This kind of stuff like you would get out of a normal mega box. Plus all this other extra goodness. That's a sweet card. Man, that looks good. Such a great looking color match for the Pirates there. Man, like it. And getting into our run of inserts here, we've got Seiya Suzuki on the 1990. Dylan Cruz on the 8-bit ballers. That's a good one. Put that there. Look at this. James Wood on our power players. Pretty cool. Looks like a tie-dye design to me. I like it. Mookie Betts, Stars of MLB. How's it going, Artie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Are you getting up for the day? Or did you just wake up out of nowhere, decide to pull up the live stream? Another backwards card, maybe a confetti with another backwards card right behind it. Let's just get straight to it. We've got a rainbow foil of Freddie Peralta. Is that a rainbow foil? Looks extra rainbowy. I don't know why. There we go. There's our confetti. Jared Kelnick. And Bobby Witt Jr. on the game day drip. Oakland A's, or just A's mascot. Was out and just got home. All right. Late night for Artie. Out on the town. J-Ram and Glass now. Finishing that stack off. A little night out on the town. Getting home at 2 a.m. Must have been a wild night. It's going very well, I would say. I don't know. What do you guys say in the chat? I think we've done pretty decent so far. We got a red ink auto on the hit cam. Just pulled that a minute ago. Oof. Feeling it in the back. Been a minute. Got a Leody Taveras Independence Day. Little dual relic out of a Heritage Blaster. Pretty good stuff. Yamamoto, Major League material earlier. Out of the hangers. It's been fun. And first celebration of 2 celebration boxes. We're just getting into it. So we've got a long ways to go still. And then we've got an Archives hobby. And then we've got the Stadium Club Compact. So still a long ways. Not super long, but still a lot left. A lot of potential. See what we can hit to finish it off here. Hey, see you later, Dustin. Appreciate you being here. Hanging out with us for a little bit. Hope you have a good one. And we'll call to the hall, George Brett. 8-Bit Ballers, Mookie. Freddie Freeman on the power players. Do we still have to get up and mow? Yeah. Yeah. The grass ain't gonna cut itself. Mike Trout on the Stars. Nice try, though. I know I'm not gonna want to. This is killing my back. I'm out of break shape. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Confetti, Travis d'Arnaud. Followed by back. That's not a confetti. That is a base hollow foil, Travis d'Arnaud. Confetti, team card, Mariners. Got to do yard work tomorrow. Yeah, right. Later today. Yeah. Yeah, our mower broke and then we fixed it and then it broke again. So we got to fix it again, but gonna be mowing tomorrow. Game day drip of Randy. What is this? Baxter. That's pretty cool. Corbin Carroll on the Stars. $19.90 of Kobe Mayo. Cunha and Devers on the inserts. Dylan Cruz, Stars of MLB. And Confetti, Tanner Howe. Game Day Drip, Aaron Judge. Slugger for the Royals. Oh, man. And these, just so you guys know, I have a pretty decent stack of secondary hits, parallels. So all these I'm just sleeving up and setting to the side. They're going in the other stack. And then check out the good rookie stack that we've got going so far. Pretty solid there. We've got an insert stack as well. So the big names on these type of cards will stage, but didn't want to take up all the room for all of the like base type of parallels, not super big. All right, already almost done. That was a lot of cards, but going through it at a decent pace, I would say. Looking good. Lay down grass seed, peat moss. I don't even know what that is. Melogenite? I have no idea what that is in spray. Yeah, so we have these like big areas of like on each side of the center. Our deck is pretty large. We have like 3 sets of stairs. And on each side of the center set that goes straight down from the front, there's like 2 big areas for like, could be used as like flower beds. Oh, it's fertilizer, okay. And the wife has been wanting for a long time to get those cleaned up and looking nice and stuff planted in there, and so wants to do that tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to be able to get done, but I'm certainly down to do that for her if we can. But definitely have to get the yard mowed. Like I said, the mower's been broken, and we've got the stuff to fix it. Gotta fix it, mow. Like, it's getting really long, so definitely got to be priority. It's lots of work. Yeah, it sounds like that'll make it look nice. There's Laura Elena on the first pitch. Insert Julio, 8-bit ballers, and power players. Aaron Judge on the Stars of MLB. Tommy Edman. What do we have here? Nice. Confetti parallel for Tommy Edman. Missed that guy. Vladdy Jr. looking fly. Mariner Moose. Matt Chapman. Hank Aaron on the 1990. That's pretty cool. Kobe Mayo on the 8-bit ballers. Mookie power players. I'm gonna skip this. Hope you guys don't mind. That is a little much. Little Skrillex sound and action going on there. Juan Soto on the Stars of MLB. Mason Wynn Gold Cup. PCA on the Future Stars. Pretty cool one to get. Base hollow foil. The checklist card, all smiles. Manny and Merrill. Confetti of Brandon Lau. Game day drip of Shohei. That's pretty cool. Acuna on the stars of MLB. Jeez. 100 degrees already. Oh, no thank you. I'm not a summer heat kind of guy. I don't want it around. You can keep it down there in Texas. But it does get hot here. Unfortunately, hot and humid. That's the worst part about it. $104 a couple days ago. Damn, man, it's crazy. Feel for you. I'm not ready for that. Oh, I can imagine it's rough. Especially if you're not getting much rain on top of that. All right, here we go. This finishes off celebration box number 1. Sure why those were clinging, but we've got Corbin Carroll on the 2024 greatest hits. Tatis Jr. on the 8-bit ballers. Matt Olson, power players. Nolan Arenado, stars of MLB. Confetti of Joey Ortiz. Bryce Harper on the game day drip. Paul Skeen, stars of MLB. J-Ram on the 1990. Luis Angel Acuna, 8-bit ballers. That's pretty nice. Bobby Witt Jr., power players. Shohei, stars. Our last confetti is Jose Barrios. Mookie Betts, game day drip. Mrs. Met. Bryce Harper, stars of MLB. So, no big inserts out of our first celebration box. Ton of parallels, though. A lot of good top rookies. Joey Ortiz Gold Cup confetti is pretty nice. There we go. All right, 1 second. Might need a muscle relaxer by the time I'm done. I'll show you. All right, that is next. Next up, one more celebration box. And we've got Archives Hobby. And we'll finish with Stadium Club Compact. So 3 boxes left. We are winding down on the back half. Yeah. We're just gonna dump it. All right. Were you out with the boys tonight, Artie? Or out with the missus? Boys night? Heck yeah. That was fun. First confetti is Kyle Finnegan. Game day drip of Jazz Chisholm. Look at that. Swinging Friar for the Padres. Rafael Devers on the Stars of MLB. Watched some baseball at a buddy's. Had a few beers, pretty chill. Sounds like a blast. Inserts, for some reason, are sticking. Jay Shung on the 1990. Lindor, 8-Bit Ballers, and Kyle Schwarber on the Power Players. Julio. All right, a little rainbow foil of Nathaniel Lowe. No longer with the Rangers. The Nationals now. Confetti of Jeff McNeil. Game day drip, Ellie De La Cruz. Mr. Met. We've got Mrs. Met and Mr. Met now. Brooks Lee. All right, have a good one, Shannon. Appreciate you, man. We'll chat later. And there we go. We've got a first training grounds. It's the first one of those we've seen. Looks like just the base. Gunner and Vladdy Jr. on the inserts. Gunner again. Go. Yeah, so the Walmart I stopped at earlier before coming home tonight. Um, Previously, I had discovered this Walmart. It's about 30 minutes away, and it's in the town where my daughter goes to college, which she was done, but she decided she wants to be the softball team's manager just to help out next season. And so she re-enrolled, taking classes, a different major. It's messed up. So pretty cool, but that Walmart checked it out tonight, and so they had remodeled and trimmed down on their card selection by a lot. All right, Cardaholic. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for everything. But yeah, that Walmart recently they've been like pretty decent, but tonight they're back to being super loaded. So when I first went there and found their card stock, I guess, first time checking it out for cards, they were like insanely loaded. And so I was very, very happy to check back tonight and see them kind of back to being that super stocked Walmart. Have a good one, Artie. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out for a little bit. We'll definitely see you next time. But that's what I have to look forward to around here, is just finding the good Walmart stores. The Walmarts that keep a good card stock, because no card shops around. So about the best I have is looking for the good Walmarts. Always happy to find them. All right, I guess we'll just add to that. Here we go. Sleeved up the parallels, but not the inserts. Little rainbow foil team card for the Braves. Confetti, Drew Thorpe. Jose Ramirez on the game day drip. Rosy red. Kobe Mayo, Stars of MLB. Schwarber on the 1990. Jordan on both inserts. Tatis. Why it keeps feeling like there's multiple cards, but there's not. Alec Boehm on the confetti. Julio game day drip. Pirates mascot. Call to the Hall of Ty Cobb. That's pretty cool. Aaron Judge, 8-bit ballers, and Pete Alonso on the power players. Man, Shannon dipped out right as we pull a Lou Bob. That might be the first Lou Bob we've seen tonight. All right, halfway through the second celebration box. Still looking for... I'd love to see a big hit. Finish it off here. Whether it's parallel, auto, or one of those big chase inserts is really what I'm looking for out of these. And we get lucky. These would be, I think these would be fun to just kind of get a case of, maybe. And then put packs together to give to like kids at ball games or boys' teams or something like that. All these inserts and stuff. That'd be cool. All right. Cutting this in half because it's almost too much. Oh, we've got some gold here. Michael Ciani, gold to 2025. City Connect. Got a base hollow foil, Bailey Ober. And Miguel Vargas on the confetti. James Wood, game day drip. Pretty good ones there. $19.90, Randy Arozarena. 8-bit ballers of Jackson Jobe. Ronald Acuna Jr. Power players. Vladdy. Ooh. Oh, there we go. 102 of 150. David Peterson. That looks nice. Blue hollow foil. Going to Cardaholic with the Mets. And we've got the confetti checklist card. Game day drip of Ronald Acuna. Oh, it is a nice color match. Good catch. Oh, normally I'm all about the color match, but that one just, I totally didn't even pay attention to that. Jazz Chisholm 2024 greatest hits. Brooks Lee, 8-bit ballers, and Goldschmidt power players. James Wood. Bowser Gold Cup. Yeah, that looks sweet. Nice. Hey, it's getting late. Way, way late. Eyes are crossing. But Still having fun. I've been dying to rip all this. It's been sitting here. So I'm having a blast. We're just gonna go one pack at a time on the rest of these. Aaron Judge, 24 greatest hits. Bryce Harper, Corey Seager, and Imanaga on the Stars. The last few packs of our second and final celebration box. Skeens Gold Cup, like that. Ty France on the confetti. Hey, what's up, Pops? How's it going? The thing saying my battery is at 20% came up, and I'm so tired I just stared at it for like 2 minutes. Well, you don't have to wait up. Game Day Drip, Corbin Carroll. There's Ellie. 2 packs left. Rated Rip says D'Lo, I should be home by 4. I would love to, but I'm gonna have to get some sleep with all the work I've got to do tomorrow. But tomorrow, might be down to run something tomorrow if you want to. I know that's technical. Well, that's today. Tomorrow night, I think you know what I mean. Later tonight, for me tomorrow, after I sleep, wake up and I'm up all day. There's no way I can stay up and then have to do yard work and stuff tomorrow at this point. Bobby Witt and Mike Trout. It does sound very enticing though. Dylan Cruz on the base rookie. I definitely want to, but I shouldn't. I'll put it that way. Would not be wise. Gotta get a little bit of sleep and then get up and fix the mower and do a lot of yard work. Selling at a card show. Should be good to go tomorrow night. Heck yeah. I like that. All right, this finishes off our celebration pack or celebration boxes. Let's see if we can find what we're looking for at the very end here. Wonder how many of these you have to open to get one of those good cards. Marco Gonzalez, that's the wrong Gonzalez. Confetti. Trout Game Day Drip. And that does it. No luck. I definitely want to get more of these though. They're fun. The chase of pulling one of those big inserts stuff kind of hooks me in a little bit. I want to go for it. All right, let's get into some archives. See if I can pop my back. No. It hurts so bad. All right, here we go. Archives hobby. Here we go. We're ready. Ready for archives. Got the box knife on hand. All right. Be ready to go in the morning. A lot of work to do. Gotta even these out a little bit. There we go. All right. First little stack of our archives hobby. Gonna find 2 autos in here, so let's see what we've got. Derek Jeter, Blake Snell, Justin Steele, Yordan Alvarez, Willie Castro. I don't know what it is. I think it cards this right there, right off the rip, and it's a good one. Heck yeah. Red Sox, Nick Maslowski. He's going to want to watch that back. What a card. Cedar Rafaela, new breed, rookie auto. Man, that is sweet. 1999 new breed autograph. Heck yeah. That is so cool. On the watch back, congrats Nick. That is sweet. I like Sadon. I'd be very happy with that card. I mean, this, like I said, has been sitting here for a couple weeks just waiting to pull it out. All right, let's make a little swap here. Cade Povich on the red ink auto on the stage. Love that. Congrats, Nick. Sweet. Man, that was so early on. I just shuffled them all around, and find it when we find it. That was awesome. Curio. Adrian Beltre. Wyatt Langford rookie. Probably be setting out the rookies. I don't think I... Dude, that was like four... That was like 4 cards in. 4 or 5 cards in. Auto. Boom. At the break, insert. Jordan Lawler rookie. George Springer on our pink foil. Ezekiel Tovar on our second pink foil. There we go. Heck yeah. Have you guys looked at the Series 2 checklist yet? And if so, what are your thoughts? I don't think it's too bad. It's so funny, like listening to people in their videos and stuff, or live streams or whatever, and talking about those type of things beforehand, and just saying how awful it is and how bad. It's like, you know, you're still gonna be opening it. It's also not that bad. I don't know. That people make me laugh. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's not too shabby at all. Ready to rip, all in for Series 2. I think it's a solid checklist. Christian says I'm happy with it. I don't see anything to complain about, if you ask me. Like, I made a list the other day, and after you lay it all out and see it, that was just partial list too, of just like the top rookies, the notables, some of the good autographs you can get, and I was like, not too shabby. One of the guys in that chat said, give it a C+. I was like, what? But everybody has their own opinion. The All Kings look nice. They do look nice. Kept the rookie SPs going. They started in 2024 with the Jacksons. All Kings, all aces weren't case hits. Yeah. That would be cool if they were just a tad bit easier to pull. Maybe not to the point that they were in 2023 when they were released. Not like super easy, but not one per case. That's a little crazy. Use the box knife on that one. I'll stop. All right, here we go. Little stack number 2. Seen white ones and black ones of the All Kings. Interesting. Jonathan Class A. Yamamoto. Interesting. That's a good question. Luis Arise on our pink foil. Hey, how about a Mason Wynn? Base rookie. If I miss anything, you guys got to point it out because I do not know this product super well. Own the game. Ranger Suarez. I think that's something though. We've got a green foil. Corey Seager. I was like, that's gotta be numbered. Just kind of hard to see. 90 of 99 on the green Corey Seager. Jack Leiter. There's Mason Wynn on the new breed. Very cool. Cardinals finish there. Green auto? No, not a green auto. That would have been sweet though. That would have been really sweet. Yeah. Man, I am feeling it, boys. Feeling it. I don't even want to imagine what tomorrow's going to feel like. As bad as my back is hurting right now. Kind of weird. We're almost there. Yeah, powering through. I have to go soak in the ice bath after we're done. "20 minutes in, 20 minutes out." Here we go. See what else we've got in here. Got a pink foil of Yandy Diaz. There's a Paul Skeens. Let's do that one up. Pink foil of Jaron Duran. Sadon. Ben Brown, Pajes, and Sadon right in a row. A-Rod. The Rangers. A Wrecking Crew, Bryce Harper. Uwasawa. New Breed, Jackson Churio. Very cool. I think how big he is in the hobby. Pretty much sleeve up any Skeens rookie card. Crazy for a pitcher. All right. Got some videos to make. Be on the lookout for those on my personal channel. Those 9 tuning in. I'm sure you guys that are watching are aware of it, but if not, the link for my personal channel, D-Lo Sports Guy, it's in the description. I've got some videos with the boys recorded that I need to get posted. A couple more to record and also post. And then, like I said earlier, the Walmart I went to this evening was super stacked. Finally found some Bowman blasters. Picked up a couple of those. So I'll be doing my first look at Bowman. I'll do a video of that. And can't wait to get into those for sure. Ready to start the JJ Weatherholt collection. Curtis Mead auto. Or auto. Base rookie card. They're not even close. Jace Young on the pink foil. Salvador Perez Wrecking Crew. Still looking for one more auto though. Ooh. We got something gold back here. Maybe that's our auto. Jason Dominguez rookie. We're about to find out. Crow Armstrong rookie. Not auto, but that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Andy Pages on the gold new breed. Numbering's not easy to see on here. 39 of 50 for the Andy Pages new breed. I don't remember seeing a parallel new breed before, so that's didn't know that was a thing, but that looks pretty sweet. Jared Jones, Christian Scott, Yamamoto on the base, new breed. Couple of Dodger rookie new breeds there. Man, Cardaholic will be happy. Yeah, I didn't know new breeds came in a parallel, numbered parallels. That's first I've seen. I like it though. It looks really good. Looking forward to somewhat redoing my setup here too. Got a couple things to focus on before I do anything with it, but I like my thoughts that I have with what I'm gonna do. So this will all be gone, and I'm gonna get some shelves, like some I think they're like the clear, maybe acrylic is what they're called, shelving, and they'll be on the wall instead. So we'll have the like the normal shelf that's already here, the top shelf there. Then I'll have shelves above these, maybe like a right, a center, and a left, or something like that above it. So I'm excited to get that all done. I'm gonna paint a dark blue. It's gonna look nice. I'm ready. So we'll have more room. Like, we won't start getting crowded down here because there will be more to stage up high. We have our top shelf hits. Maybe get going like normal, and then all the like the better hits we can do one at a time on the top shelf. I don't know, something to think about and play around with later on, but I'm looking forward to doing all that. I think it'll look really nice. All right, second to last stack of archives. Still looking for auto number 2. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. At the break of Marcus Semien. Evan Carter on the base rookie. Manzardo, Henry Davis. Own the game, Matt Chapman. Colt Keith, rookie. Pink foil, Aaron Nola. He is having a rough season. Shea Langoliers on the pink foil. Austin Wells, rookie. Alexis Diaz. So just so happened to work out that as long as we are actually getting it, second final auto out of the hobby in our last stack of 4 packs here. Love it when that works out on accident. So again, we pulled the first one like 4 or 5 cards into the box, and I just kind of shuffled them around and completely random. I know there are like variations in this too, but I don't know what I'm looking for that, so I may have missed something. And if you happen to get one, then let me know. Good shuffle. Hey. It's completely on accident, but thank you. Begin with the auto, end with the auto. That's right, that's right. All right, here we go. Last 4 packs. All right. Hoping that our Stadium Club compact box, they've been good in general, so I'm not expecting anything less, but would love for it to be like a super big hitting compact box. That would just top it off for me. I love pulling really good stuff for you guys. It's fun to do all of this anyways, but whenever we hit big, it makes it feel like it's very, very worth it. All right, here we go. Should find an auto somewhere in this stack. See what we got. Ranger Suarez at the break. Hadley Wrecking Crew. Almost just whizzed right past an Ellie De La Cruz rookie. Own the game, Alec Bohm. I'm like waiting for it. Each card, I'm like, is that it? Is that it? Ryan Dempster. Going to the Cubbies. Kyle. Okay. Nick was the other one. Nick Maslowski was the other one. Well, he's got a pretty cool looking signature anyways. Topps 2000 Ryan Dempster, fan favorites auto. Very cool. He's got a nice looking autograph. We'll give him that. I actually watched a video of him yesterday maybe. He went undercover at a Cardinals game. I think it was Cardinals playing the Braves, probably last season or something. Pretty fun little video, but there we go. Ryan Dempster is our second auto. Almost right at the very end of the box. Only like 2 cards left. So we were 4 or 5 cards in to start it, 2 cards left to end it. I mean, just like you said, Christian. Start with the auto and literally end with the auto. Yeah, that auto is all over the place. That's just a bunch of scribbles. There's no Ryan or Dempster in any of that. All right, Stadium Club compact box coming up, and that will do it for the break. We'll do a quick recap at the end, and then I am going straight to bed. Appreciate you guys once again, whether you're here tuning in live, or I know a lot of people are going to be watching this back, so tuning in live, watching it back later. Thank you guys so much for helping get this filled and able to do it, and be looking for the next one, because we're definitely keeping her going. Planning on doing a Bowman mixer of some sort as the next break, and I am very much looking forward to getting into Bowman. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but other good stuff coming out, so plenty to include in a mixer for sure. All right, here we go. Our 2024 Stadium Club compact box. We're going to get one autograph for sure out of here, and we can find the exclusive parallel to the compacts is the purple, numbered to 75. Outside of that, looking for variations. There's image variations. A lot of chrome in this year's release, the 24 release. And the throwback design, the rookie design variation. Good stuff we're looking for. Love Stadium Club. Always one of my favorites. Holy, that did not want to open at all. All right, here we go. We're going to do a few packs at a time. Starting with this one here. Let's go, Kyle Schwarber. Giancarlo Stanton. Michael Harris. I don't know what's base and 27. 427, that's base, okay. Logan Webb, Babe Ruth. Got Ronald Acuna Jr. on the CF Pro. Red foil parallel, Jim Palmer. Base chrome, Christopher Morel. Bernie Williams, Ernie Banks. Jose Barrios. Yuri Perez, Colton Cowser. Look at that. What the heck? Wow. What is this? Ten of 50 on the red chrome auto, Fred McGriff. That looks like it'd be some kind of image variation or something, but I very highly doubt those come as parallel. It's just Stadium Club being Stadium Club, but oh my gosh. We got the crime dog. It's a Braves hit. Wow. What a card. Bradley. I think he was one of the ones that checked out, I think. What a card. Holy crap. Everson Ferreira on the red behind that. We're going to set these down for a minute because definitely going to spend most likely the rest of the time on the hit cam. Man, my first time pulling any kind of card like this out of Stadium Club. I mean, I can't say that. I pulled the Frank Thomas rainbow foil auto to 10. So I don't know. Maybe this one's not as good as that one was, but wow. I love that. And it's a Braves hit, so red is a color match. Let's get some of this dust and stuff off of here. Man, what a cool card. $10 of 50. That's so cool. Did I mention I love Stadium Club? Unreal. God dang, it's so cool. There you go, Mr. Fisher. That's a big, nice hit for you there. Love that. Fred McGriff, always one of those fan favorite type of players, but now a Hall of Famer. That is so cool. That's sweet. All right, finish it off here, man. Cecil Filter, Cecil, blah, blah, blah. I can't even talk now. Cecil Fielder on the base chrome. Jordan Westberg rookie. Labor Torres, AJ the Ass Man. Got Cunha on another insert, Special Forces. Red foil of Christian Yelich. And Greg Maddux on our base chrome. Man, that is so cool. Compact for the win, I'm telling you. That's why I saved it for last, because I knew it was going to be good. They have been. It's never a bad rip. These compact boxes are like a budget hobby box. They're just as good, if not better, than hobby boxes. And at release, they were like you could get 2 for cheaper than 1 hobby box. Still 2 autos. Like, awesome stuff. Man, that is crazy. So cool. All right, let's finish it off here. See if we get anything else awesome like that. Not sure what we might be able to expect after that. That was crazy. There's Julio on the base, power packed insert. Red foil, Andres Jimenez. Base chrome of Jose Abreu. Trying to hide, we've got a black foil, Christian Scott, rookie. And a base chrome of Gavin Williams. Man, I love that ending for sure. That was awesome. All right, let's just go 1 pack at a time to finish it off here. We've got a green. Bryce. Cards are trying to stick. Anthony Rizzo. Max Breed. That's not a bad one. Austin Martin on the green chrome. I'm pretty sure these are not numbered. Yeah, the green chrome's not numbered. Nice rookie parallel. Satchel Paige on the red foil. And Colt Keith on the base chrome. 2 packs left. Sheesh. Alright, there's Will Clark. Mariano Rivera. Wilyer Abreu. That's a good rookie. Scherzer. Yamamoto. Joe Adele. On the Virtuosos of Velocity. Upside down for no reason. Corey Seager on the red foil. And KB. I don't know. Was he expecting to not play much anymore and just curtain called it? Tipping the cap on the way out. You hate to see somebody like go out the way he is. Always injured, but the back problems and stuff. Much as we like to poke fun at KB, you know, his expense. Don't want to see somebody have to end their career because of health reasons. There's a nice rainbow foil, JP Crawford. Sorry, not rainbow foil. Chrome refractor. Willie Mays on the red foil and Ted Williams on the base chrome to end it. Whew. We made it. And it was worth it. I could rip 8 more of those compact boxes and be happy as could be. Good stuff. Get these sleeved up. We'll do a quick recap. Call it a morning. I guess. Call it a night for me. It's night until I sleep and wake up again. The way I see it. Not a bad little break at all. Did some pretty good. Our hits were like good, solid hits. I'm happy with it. I hope you guys are too. That was a lot of fun. Alright, I will sleeve up all these chrome cards afterward. We'll just end it with that. So, secondary hits, parallels. Solid. Nice, heavy stack there. Just kind of random inserts. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Our good rookie stack. A lot of top name rookies there. But the hits on the stage. Let's just go in order. Started off with 2025 Series 1 hanger boxes. We've got some base Diamante, Shohei Ohtani, Del Marte, Matt Olson, and a Tampa Bay Rays team card. Got Josh Young on the pink hollow foil. Spencer Steer on the pink Diamante. Yamamoto on the Major League Material relic. That was out of a hanger. Onto the Heritage. Got the cartoon variation for Yamamoto. So a couple of solid Yamamoto hits there. Very cool. Couple of holographic inserts from Heritage. Greg Maddux on the Through the Years insert, and Robin Yount on the Redefined. Like those. Like that holographic parallel. Some pink chrome, pink speckle chrome parallels. Jazz Chisholm. Jose Iglesias. Greg Jones rookie. Pete Alonso and Josh Naylor. Skip ahead to more pink speckle chromes. Jose Caballero, Bryce Harper, Freddie Fermin, Joey Loperfido, and Willie Castro. Got Jackson Churio on the chrome refractor gold cup card. Heritage. And Noelvi Marte refractor. Purple hollow foil to 250 for the Gladiators checklist card. Pretty cool image though. Alright, then out of a Heritage Blaster we pulled the dual player MLB collection relic. Game used patch. Byron Buxton. Game used bat relic. Carlos Correa. Very cool. Leody Taveras on the Independence Day parallel to 76. Love that. Got Key Brian Hayes on the beautiful color match. Gold hollow foil to 50. Love that card too. Good stuff. Another nice color match on the blue hollow foil to 150, David Peterson. Michael Ciani. We only pulled one gold to 2025. Michael Ciani. And we got super lucky out of our Heritage Blasters. The very last one, right towards the end, Cade Povich rookie red ink auto. And that is numbered 75 of 76. So cool. Man, that is awesome. We've got a green foil, Corey Seager from Archives. That's numbered to 99. Just a base, but it's Paul Skeens, so sleeve them. We've got a gold parallel, Andy Pajes, gold new breed, 50. Fan favorites, auto, Ryan Dempster. New breed rookie auto, Cedon Rafaela. Very nice. And it's archived, so they're all on card. That makes that even better. It's such a cool card. And second to last, our green chrome out of Stadium Club compact was Austin Martin, rookie. Green chrome, not numbered. But man, what a hit to end the break. Fred McGriff on the red chrome, 10 of 50. Hall of Fame auto right there. Oh, that's such a cool card. Bradley Fisher with the Braves. Getting the big hit. Yeah, now an ice bath to celebrate. Yeah, so that does it for this one. Thank you guys so much once again for jumping in, helping get this one filled and get it going. Definitely look for the next one. I've said it a couple times now, but Bowman Mixer coming up next, and then we'll see what's next from there. But that was fun. Look forward to the next one. I hope to see you in it. Hope to see you there. Until then, have fun ripping.